Okay, we're back. So, with that brief foray into typing Mandus out of the way, we're going to continue with Heretic, Shadow of the Serpent writers. Because I guess I've gotten this far in it. I may as well continue playing it through episode 4 and 5. Is it going to show up there? It always takes ages to show up on OBS. Thank you. About time. Now, we finished the first 3 episodes of Heretic. And, that's a good level of challenge. It took me an hour to beat Desperal, which I think is about the same as it took me last time. So it's quite a difficult boss. But compared to the base game, episodes 4 and 5 are a lot more puzzle challenge, I guess. We're going to be playing them on Black Plague Possesses the hardest difficulty again. You start with the ossuary here. But yeah, they're a lot more like traps and difficult situations. So it's going to be very unfair. But I've played it through it before, so I know what to expect. And I believe the first level of episode 4 encapsulizes all this quite succinctly. So we'll go into it. We have 3 secrets, 117 monsters, and I know one of them is a Molitor, and I'm going to want to try and preserve my ammunition if I want to try and kill all the enemies. He woke up. And I'm going to want to take a lot of damage. And I finally can shoot things without having to type words. Freedom. I am running out of ammo. We're going to starve them. Okay, there's a crossbow there. Poke, poke, poke. There we go. But we're going to want to keep that. Oh, hang on. Yeah, thank you. Oh, hang on. Okay. Let me save there. There we go. So, yeah, we've got the Ophidians up there. We'll deal with them later. There's a Molitor down in the pit there. I could jump and get that backpack, but we'll hold off from that. Don't think that lets me get it. No, that opens the door over here. Maybe? I can't get that. Okay. This level's called Catafalque, I think. I don't know what that is. Ah, I can get it there. Okay. See, a Molitor's down there. We don't have enough ammunition to deal with it. We'll let the enemies infight a bit so that I can, ow, save some ammo. Oh, nice. Are you attacking the, Ophidian up there? Okay, I need to go over here. Okay, that's good enough. I'm gonna leave the Molitor until the end of the level. I would like to kill it, but there's more important enemies for me to deal with before then. A catafalque is a raised bier, box, or similar platform, often movable, that is used to support the cask, coffin, or body of a dead person during a Christian funeral or memorial service. Very specific thing that most of the people living wouldn't know what it means. Yeah, I totally had no idea what it was. Okay then. I don't see how that corresponds to the level, but well, who knows? They're just pulling interesting looking words out of the dictionary. A nice thing is playing on... Damn it. Playing on Black Plague difficulty means that I get more ammunition. Can I get that? It's taunting me with a quiver of ammunition. I don't think I can. There we go. Okay, I can. They use the chaos symbol for the teleporter? Yeah, they do. They use the same symbol on their chaos device, which is for the teleport back to the beginning of the level. The chaos symbol, I think it's for something else. It's not specifically from... Ow! Warhammer. Okay, I got the... I was looking up a bit about the weapons in the game, particularly the fire mace, because it's such an odd weapon. The manual for Heretic actually doesn't mention the fire mace in it, which makes me wonder whether that's because, like, it's supposed to be a secret, or because it was added later in development than when the manual got printed. But the stats for the attacks of it are interesting. The main fire of it fires 2 different sized metal balls which deal varying damage. Like the little ones deal like 1 to 24 or 1 to 12 or something, and then the bigger ones deal like 1 to 48 or something. And then the Toba Power version, where you fire just one huge ball, that actually instant kills any enemy which isn't a boss enemy. It deals like 10,000 damage to them. And it deals like maybe like 1 to 140 or something on boss monsters. So it's... there's quite a lot of variation how much damage it deals, and to boss enemies, it's not dealing as much damage as you'd want. So... oh dear. Whoop. It's also the fact that the balls are affected by inertia and gravity. So you can see when I'm strafing to the side here, the bolts are flying straight forward to where I'm pointing. But with the fire base, if I'm moving to the sides, the balls are going to go off in a diagonal because of my momentum. So it really messes with trying to aim with them. And the same thing happens with the large ball as well. Necromancer's Gauntlets are the best weapon. Apparently, when you use the Tome of Power with the Necromancer's Gauntlets, speaking of which, there they are, it actually increases its range a little bit more as well, as giving you the life leech, which is not something I knew. Nope. Hey, wizards. Actually. Ah, damn it. I chickened them and they still... Wait, was that there before? No, I don't think it was. Well, we're going over this way now. Get chickened. Is the Molitor out there? There he is. I think I can actually get him from here. Oh, I don't have the gauntlets. I could probably poke him with the staff. Eh. Get over here. No? Okay. Oh, I missed the key. Let me just jump up there and get that. Ow. Hmm. Okay, there we go. I want to go back into that other room. Where was it? Over there. Hmm. It was not the time to be missing. Hmm. Ow. Let's try that again. I was wondering if I could drop the time bombs of the ancients down below there, in front of where the wizards appear. Wait. Oh. It wasn't doing it. I was tapping enter, but... Yeah, whatever. Forget that. Try to be tactical about things. Hello. Damn it. Right, yeah, they can fly, can't they? There we go. You can see the increase in, like, trap deviousness in this compared to the base game. Like with that. They get worse. Okay. I can't really gauntlet you. Because they'll hit me even while I'm using the gauntlets on them. Let me just check that I updated the stream info there. I think I did. Thank you. More ammunition for a weapon I don't have. Feel free to give it to me anytime, game. There's also a distinct lack of, like, golems, which would be dropping wand ammo for me. Okay, that's back over there. That was where the shield was. Nothing in there. Okay. Flame orb. I need to go through here. Now I think... I think there's an iron lich here. Ow. I keep calling them imps. They are called gargoyles. And fire gargoyles. But, yeah. Okay. No, nothing behind there. How do I open that? Hmm. Hmm. Got what I wanted, a new weapon. Yeah. Ah, there we go. No, no, not that. It's nice. Sure, it's not. I guess that one did have blood on it. Yeah, hello, there you are. Bye. Ow. Guess a tome of power might work. I didn't want to go all the way back there, but... Hello, welcome, welcome. We're back at it. Yep. We had a brief look at another game, and that was quite short, so we're playing more of Heretic. I enjoy it, may as well finish the, may as well finish the other 2 episodes. Ah, yes, that room. I know that room. There we go. What game? It was Warhammer 40,000 Bolt Gun Words of Vengeance. A very short free game, like Typing of the Dead. Yeah. Mostly there for an advert, but yeah, it was entertaining. Okay, so we have to go up in the areas where they are. I didn't kill myself. You'll find that it was aided quite substantially by the Iron Liches. You actually have to step over the central area to get the room to open up. Please. Oh, that's the end. Okay, I want to go up into the area where those Ophidians are. That's where I thought that was going to go to. Again, there might not be enough ammunition to deal with all the enemies. Hello. Wait, what? Okay, fine, whatever. I guess it starts raising as soon as you enter the room? Iron Liches are free. Ow. Damn it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think this is how I dealt with them last time. You go back into the hallway and shoot them from here. Ow. Put me down. Mr. Fathead's body is, or head, I guess, is blocking my view. And they're my own shots, I can't see when they're shooting at me. Careful. Okay, never mind. Ugh. Ow! I might save every time I get rid of one of them. I don't have a tome of power, so I can't use, the gauntlets on them to leaf life. Leech life from them. There we go. I only need one hit point. Words, yeah, I know. They're difficult sometimes. I doubt I'd want the kind of lice that lives on an iron lich. Lice lich. Okay, there we go. There goes another. Hello, welcome, welcome. Okay, got the morph open. Okay, good. And was that all of them? Ow. How do I get up into their little room? I want that quartz flask. I think I have to flip the switches. Go through where the ring was. Oh, okay. Over here. Oh. Hey! Thank you. We telefragged one of them. Okay. Ah! Athenians have got quite a bit of hit points. Hit chicken. Okay. There we go. Did I miss anything through that? Any health? Thank you. Okay, very good. Use Gauntless 1 and Vulnerability on. Maybe. I don't think it would deal enough damage. I don't think it would be fast enough. Okay, and the exit's open. However, we've got a Molitor to kill. Yeah, just a Molitor left. Conserve ammo for the next level. Where's the other secret? Hey there, big and beefy. Ow. Is it that? Ow. Carrying the gauntlets with tome power may make them worthwhile. Yeah, if I had a tome of power, I would perhaps use it on it. I would certainly use it on the Molitor. Actually, speaking of which, how did I get down to that one area? Let's see. There was a portal somewhere over there. I think it was this one. Hello? I might not be able to hit you from here. Ow! I mean, you can hit me. As I said, with the Tome of Power, the range of this gets increased slightly. Yeah, no. And he can hit me. Okay, never mind. Feasible if I have a Tome of Power, but I don't. So. You'd like that you can summon them in Hexen? Yeah, you can summon the Molotors in Hexen. I don't think they're that useful. I forget why. Like, maybe they only hang around for a short while. Or they've got quite a lot less health. Or maybe it's because they, like, focus on a single enemy when you tend to be dealing with quite a few. It's not like one enemy is a problem. It's more all of the enemies you're dealing with. Ow! My face! Oh, come on. The trails from those attacks is... sometimes they linger so long. Round and round and round we go. You just sit there. Ah, good. Ah. I thought that path had gone. Ugh. And yeah, I did try to jump over it, which I don't think works. Maybe it does. No. Nah. Hello, welcome, Heretic. The slaughter continues, especially because I keep dying to Mr. Beefy here. Oh, I'm sorry. You mean that in the I'm slaughtering innocents? Apparently, these things are innocent. I don't know if I agree with Heretic on that, but to each their own. Down to one. Ah! Just damn it. Final verdicts on the Warhammer 40k typing game. It was fine. It was very short. 10-15 minutes. I played it on normal. And I played it, I tried to play through on Exterminatus, but I did end up dying, I think, on the second level. Because it's only 3 levels long. It's fine for a free game. You know, it's amusing. It is pretty much an advert for... Wow. An advert for, Bolt Gun 2. But, yeah, whatever. I didn't pay for it. Let me restart. I didn't come across any bugs either, which apparently some people had problems with it. In terms of it bugging out. I could see how you could end up with some bugs. It's like a very scripted version of the base game, it seems, but... It was amusing for 10 minutes. I should play the original Typing of the Dead. I have not played that. I have seen gameplay of it. I just remember the arcade version of that with the light guns. I don't think I ever played that, actually. Might have been too violent. It's it shooting off the heads and arms and zombies and all. Whatever the heck its goofy plot is. Okay, enough of this, I'm gonna save. Don't make me break out my stuff to discipline you with. Grab it up your backside. Oh boy. Time to poke. Right. Oh, there's some. It's gotta be nearly dead. Let me see. Can I, like, poke him with the staff without dying? I think I hit him there. It'd be funny if he only had 1 hit point left and I killed him. There we go. Done. The last little bit of ammo. Hooray. So what are you going to use in the next level? That's for future me to worry about. As he desperately searches around for any ammunition he might have left. I'm not scouring, I'm just admiring this this lovely level design. I think there is a secret which I didn't find. Yeah, there is. Where's that? I do have some of those mines on me. Yeah. Yeah, time bombs on the ancients are... I could probably have run past him and dropped one of them. They're a pain to use. They're not easy to use. If it was like, I pressed, say, the G button and he dropped one automatically without me having to go through the inventory, it'd be a lot easier. I could probably bind it to do that. Can I do that? I don't think so. No. That would make them a lot more useful if they're a single button use item, but because I think you also have to like not be moving or pressing any other keys to drop one. Because I was trying to drop one earlier and it wasn't doing anything. Where is the other secret? Oh, hang on. Is it in the underground cave area? That's totally not over this way. I need to go up here. It's like a... There we go. Hey, chaos device. An energy orb. We're saved. I have 37 shots. Okay. I missed an item? What item's that? Hold on. Maybe it's something on the... up there? Hang on, maybe something I can see from up here? No. How do I get up to the top of that place again? There we go. I think I got everything up here. Yeah. That's where you drop down from. That's just back around to here. That was it. The map scroll. Okay. What's this called? Blockhouse. Ah, yes, this level. Excuse me, I need health and ammo. I hope you like Molitor's. And Ophidians, because we've got a lot more of them. Whoop. Frick, where do I go? Down. Down there? Over here. It's a hit scan weapon. I'll take advantage of that. Now, how do I get that Phoenix sword? Doobadoo. You just keep focusing on each other. Do I want to go up there? No, that's where I was before. Well. Guess we're over here now. Ah, okay. There we go. Right, there. And the next level drops down. I think the level design in these maps, it's still as good as the first 3 episodes. You're just dealing with, right. A lot more malevolence. There we go. Well, let's see. I can't tell which one of these is one which drops closest to the center. Okay, that one. That one. That one. Ah, Phoenix roll. Thank you. And over here. Overkill is just the basic typing gameplay all the way through, aside from the final boss, for typing of the dead. Original has sections where you had to write a short story, answer a quiz, spell correctly, etc. It's very creative. Ah, okay. I might have only seen the one which was just typing. I think that was the one which was released on Steam, wasn't it? Let's deal with all of these. And then we'll deal with the saber claws below. Ow. Okay. I hear a lot of wizards somewhere. Oh, hello. Who shot me? Oh, it's you. You fell down. I guess I have enough of that. Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, no, I can do with that rune. Okay. I think I get over to the central area later. They're probably in there. Hang on. No, I have to go inside there. Oh, there we go. It's up here. Oh, this is inside the central area. Shows you how observant I am. I've played this level before. Hey, wizards. Hey, wizards. You know your leader is dead. Who's paying you? Ow. Ow. Being paid? They're in this for the ideology. They're getting paid in exposure. Exposure to my magic. And they're such floaty gits. You hit them once and they float across the entire level. Okay. Just like Zangief in Street Fighter movie. That guy's completely exposed. Don't think they can pay him anymore. Well, nearly completely exposed. There was some armor in the water. A shield or something? Of the gauntlets? Yeah, I already have the gauntlets. Thanks, though. Okay. Out here. Step back. Let him come over the ledge. If it feels like it. Didn't feel like it, okay. And there's a bunch of stuff down there. Am I supposed to be able to do that? I mean, I guess the lip is there. I'm not jumping. I jumped in, but just because I could prove that I could get over it. I should have used that earlier. Ah, there's wings there. Those would have helped too. Hey, Iron Lich. Oh, hang on. Because I'm pretty sure climbing up on a little ledge like that wouldn't be some quirk of GZ Doom. Ow! Ow! You fool! You awoke the Iron Liches. Now you'll pay for your hubris. With your hit points. Not my hit points. I need that. Ah! Okay, good, I got you. Hello. It's a Molitor. Now, if I had the Ring of Invincibility, bye. I could deal with the Molitor by using the flamethrower on him. Wings of Wrath, the one power-up you'd want to be active 100% of the time. It does make moving it... I don't know about 100% of the time. It does mess with, like, dodging, because you keep inertia when you move to the sides more. Because you sort of float around. But it is very useful. Ow. Oh, hello. They decided to join. He died very easily. Maybe I'd saved after I'd already heard him. Ah. Oh. Go away. Ow. Ow. Little git. I'm gonna go back out there. Because I have these other wings. And let me reload before I do that. And I'm just wasting the wings for what I want to use them for. Go on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought they stopped you from taking damage on the poison water while you're flying, but no. He's moving around too much for me to hit. Okay. Come on, you. How many more would you take? Bye. There we go. Eesh. So many hit points. You'd have to float just above the poison water. Yeah. Like, as long as I'm not touching the ground, it's fine. I thought maybe because I was, like, if you had the Wings of Wrath active, even if you were touching the ground, you wouldn't take damage, but no, you do. I guess that makes sense, but yeah. I thought maybe he was like floating just above the water, but just above the ground, and with his feet barely touching the ground or something like that. There we go. Okay. Cool. To the blue door. Hello. Molitor number 2. Let me just heal myself against his chiseled abs. Ow. I do have... No! No! Bad bull! There we go. Shows you how much damage the Tome of Power version of this deals. And it barely uses any ammo either. Ammo too. Okay. No secrets. Ambulatory. Lava. Yes, I remember this level. It's all about raising platforms so you have to walk across. Now, how do you get through this? Easy enough. Ah, yes. This bit. Hello. So we deal with the wizard, and we've got a bunch of iron liches here. Who we'll want to deal with. Because it means we don't have to deal with them later. Ow. Okay, that's all of them. I don't have any of the keys. Yeah, if you don't step on the black path, it activates crushers. Uh-oh. Ow, ow. How do I get back up? Excuse me? Eh. I'll just reload. Get out of here, you. Okay. Hey, Skelly. I haven't seen too many of those. The game's like, yeah, they're not tough enough. Good. Out of here, you. And you. Uh... Okay. Hmm. Yes, exactly. See? Then you would have had the Iron Liches to deal with if we hadn't dealt with them earlier. Okay, so how do I get... Oh, hang on. Never mind. Sorry. I like the doom ladder they have there. Okay. And... Oop. Oh. You got released. Hey, Molitor, again. Another one. I guess it's not really again. Well, it is again for me, not again for them. Unless they're all the same Molitor. Ow. Don't have a ring of invincibility. That's a pretty good way to deal with them. Okay, good. Okay. Need to go back. Thank you. Skeleton? Skeleton. Deal with you. Okay. How do I get that? Ah. Well, that didn't lower it. There's imps in the wall. How many of you are in there? Thank you. I'll take that. Okay, that's where they were. Uh... How do I get up there? Well, there is something back there. No. Opens up this. No. Well... Okay. The weird way to go about doing things, but fine. No, I need to go back to here. Ow. There's an area over here. Okay, good. That's all the secrets, anyway. Weird way going about doing things is just normal design for Doom, Heretic, Hex, and Duke and Shadow Warrior Blood. Well, yeah. Guess I have to agree. It's just funny that it's like, okay, so you have to press this lever here. And that opens up a door, which leads to another room with one enemy in it. And you pull that lever. No, actually, I missed a step. You pull a lever, which lowers a platform to get a tome of power. And then you use, when you get that tome of power, you cross a line div, which activates a door open. And in that door is a winding passage with one enemy in it and another button which you have to press to get the key. Nope. Are you the last enemy? No, you're not. Well, there's no one crammed in there. Hang on. They'll have the secret, which opens when you get access to the end level. I mean, the multiple doors and all that, that's fine. It's just interesting level design. Ah! Hello. Ah! The French. Wait, you can't hit me behind all that, you idiot. Ah! Just wait for it to disappear. There we go. That's still not all the enemies. I got the fire base. Hooray! Oh, I hear gits over this way. Thank you. Still not all of the enemies. Oh, there's another passage over there. In here? Hello. All except one. There we go. The last enemy. Okay. That's everything. I have 4 tomes of power. Yep. I think I could have taken that crossbow ammo. Maybe. Oh well. I'm just gonna have another quick break, so I'm gonna pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. What's this one? Sepulchre. Sepulchre? Something like that. Is this a really mazy one, or is that another level? I think that's another level. Also, let me just have a look at something. I want to see which level actually has the secret level in it. Or secret level exit in it. Oh. Okay. It is this level. Hold on. Okay, that's fine. How would I make the time bombs of the ancients more useful? Probably just by having them act like they do in Hexen for like the warrior or something. Have it so that you toss them. Or they have a bigger explosion. And also on their own dedicated key. Ow. I don't know if I'd have the cloud effect that the cleric has. That might be a bit much, but having them just being a tossable explosive would be useful. There we go. Sepulchre is basically a room carved into rock that's used for burials. Righto. Okay, thank you. Some of these words I have read quite a few times, but books don't come with pronunciation guides, which is more what I was wondering about. Why I mispronounce things, because I've only seen them written. That's how you start learning history and then figure out what are all these weird catapults that people had used in medieval times called trebuchets. Did you go, oh, right. You remember the Mage Flask, the Mine variant, being really useful? Yeah. I think because you had, like... Because you were frequently, like, backing up from enemies, you could drop them as you moved away. That sounds like an Iron Lich. Is it? No, it's not. You do like how that crossbow in Heretic is basically a shotgun from Doom. It is a very useful weapon. Oh, there we go. And the Phoenix Rod is basically just a rocket launcher. Nice, I got you. It's what I like about Heretic is that there is more to the weapons than just being reskins of the Doom weapons. Like the weapons which are the most similar are probably the wand and the health staff, which are really just the pistol and the plasma gun. I guess the gauntlets as well are basically a chainsaw. I don't know whether they would hit faster or not. You'll see there, the bolts of the Phoenix staff count as physical. So they pass through these ghostly enemies, but they still take damage from the explosion. Whereas the Dragon Claw, the attacks count as magical, so I can actually shoot them with it. Same thing with the gauntlets. That counts as magical. But the staff doesn't. Unless you use the Tome of Power, then it does. I like the mechanic, it's simple. And I don't think it's something I really noticed when I first played the game, because it's... like, you can kind of ignore it easily. Where do I go? Let's go up here. Oh, there's stairs. Okay. I guess the Dragon Claw's like the chain gun, but I think its rate of fire is quite a bit slower. Maybe. I don't know. I think it's slower. It's about the same. Chain gun wasn't the fastest weapon. There's a difference in that the Dragon Claw only shoots a single bolt when I tap the button, whereas the chain gun automatically fires 2 shots. Even if you tap the button. Oh. We got skellies in the corners. Stand still. There we go. Chain gun is sniper accurate if you tap the button. Yes. That holds the same for this. And for the wands as well. I keep thinking the Dragon Claw would have problems shooting around a corner like this, but it doesn't. It's because the animation is quite large, and the impact star is quite big too. So I keep thinking that the projectiles, that it shoots projectiles which are quite wide, like the Hellstaff. But no, it's hit scan. It doesn't worry about that. Okay, oh, hang on. How do I get back over there? Around the corner. Well, I can see how I get into the one on the left. Hang on, did that do something? No. Okay, good. Thank you. There we go. I heard you like... Ow! Hold on. There was a ghost system coming into play again. By using a shadow sphere, I became ethereal, and the ghost skeletons, which only fire the red axes which count as physical attacks, would just go through me. It's very handy, because those deal a lot of damage. Okay. Exit's open. You remember being disappointed with that mace weapon? It wasn't as fun as you had hoped. Yeah, the Iron Mace is a weird weapon. Like, as I said earlier, primary fire shoots two different sized balls, small ones and larger ones, and they deal two different types of damage. It's like 1 to 12 or something for the small ones and 1 to 48 or something for the larger ones. Kind of does alright damage, but it's difficult to strafe and hit enemies with them. What did that open? Oh, look, there was a button behind the button. Behind the button. Ah. They also count as physical, so they go through ghost enemies. The charged up version for the Tome of Power, the large balls it fires deal 10,000 damage to normal enemies. However, for boss enemies, I guess Iron Liches, Molotovs, Disparal, it deals like 1 to 148 or something like that. For every giant ball which hits him. So it's and the giant balls move the same way as the little ones do. It's difficult to hit enemies with it when you're strafing. Apparently, though, the big balls home in on enemies slightly. But the fact that I think they get destroyed if they hit walls also makes them kind of meh. Because you're probably going to shoot it and it'll hit a wall and then it'll just blow up. And it's like, well, okay. Hello. I tried to read the manual to see what the developers had to say about the Fire Mace, but it's not actually listed in the manual. Which makes me wonder whether it's not mentioned, so there's like a hidden weapon. Because in the original game, it could appear in a few locations when you're playing, but it wasn't guaranteed. I think we saw something like that in one of the previous levels last time, where I opened a secret and there wasn't anything inside of it. I think someone even mentioned that it's a location where a fire mace can appear. I think in the original game, if a fire mace didn't appear, there was a chance for another enemy type to appear in there. But that was patched out because it caused problems. So, yeah. Or it's not mentioned in the manual because the fire mace was an addition later on in development. Who knows? It kind of looks, to me it looks like, kind of looks out of place compared to the other weapons. Like maybe they were planning something else with it. But who knows? Because it's obviously like a 3D model with lighting on it. Whereas the other ones are more, I don't know, they got a bit more like hand-drawn pixel art on it. I guess Crossbow is like that. It's a 3D model, but... And that. I don't know. Whatever. I press that. How do I get to the... Well, what was all this for? I pressed that. That raised these stairs. There's not a button or anything up there. It got me up there. Oh, hang on. Thank you. Did I hear something? Oh, hang on. There's an odd wall over there. Don't have a Wings of Wrath. Hmm. No? How do I get to that? Let me see. Okay, number one. When you press the fourth switch near the sepulchre, a wall will also descend in the eastern Nitro Golem room. Enter the normal narrow corridor beyond the open wall, and you get behind the windows where the undead warriors can fire at you. Oh my, sorry. Okay, it's fine. Let me see. You press the fourth button, switch near the sepulchre. A wall will also descend in the eastern Nitro Golem room. There? Oh, yeah, right. And it gets you back here. The mentioned switch has also opened a wall in the opposite Nitro Golem room. Over here, I guess. And then that opens up a route back into the courtyard. And then it opens up this here. In the hall with the ornamental platform, I think that's talking about the one down here. Yeah, there's a staircase to reach the structure. The long top step is actually the elevator. Bottom of the shaft, there is an underground corridor holding a phoenix rod, and then there's the iron lich. Southeastern wall of the yard is open too. Down over here. Switch will lower the high ledge in the center hall, giving access to the northern section of the building. That's this area. Destroy the disciples. Walk are 3 directions. You may choose where to go. Yeah. Go through that. East is a identical setting. This and this. 3 staircases form one up to this side, one there, and then this one here. Secrets 2 to 5 must be uncovered. Must have missed a secret in... Oh, hang on. Ah. There's the secret exit. Okay. That's where it was. That was pretty obvious. Okay. Well, that's all the secrets. Not all the enemies. Where am I missing some? Do I care? Hmm. Are they out here? $16 enemies? Where the heck are they all hiding? Can I hear any enemies? I can't hear any. Anyone? So, oh well. I don't know. I need... Yeah, I just went a loop around. Okay. Okay, well, never mind. Mausoleum. Ah, yes. This is the level I was thinking of. This level is confusing. There is a whole bunch of enemies going through these corridors. And then it's a matter of, like, finding the right rooms to enter. Though now that I have played through it once before, I will possibly have an easier time. Man, it really does strip you of all of your items. Hello. I think it only lets me keep one of each item type. Nope. The flashing lights or pulsing lights doesn't help matters. Ow. No, I don't want to pipe. I've done enough of that. I'm not gonna beat Heretic by typing the enemies to death. Okay. Save. Hello. It's nice that the golems are quite wide. Pretty easy to hit them. Ow. Okay. He says, okay, and then dies. Hmm. Ow. Okay, good. Gotcha. Uh... Okay, good. Let's run around here and see if there's any more enemies to fight. I think I found some. Ow. Ow. The way the level is designed is interesting in that, like, standing in some of these places means you have multiple angles you can be attacked from. Over there, behind you. There, and so on. But where you're supposed to go is not easy to figure out. Because I believe the door which you're supposed to open looks like a bunch of the other doors that you can't open. Or that open using other methods. Because from what I remember, there's like a bunch of each one of these areas here. Like, that's my cursor. This area, this one. They're all like their own little rooms with puzzles in them. And so you have to start with one of them and then you gain access to the next one. But I don't think the game sort of shows which one you need to go to first. Hello, there's another iron lich there. And there's one. Oh! Going into any of those rooms opens up all four of them and releases all four iron liches. Okay, got it. We'll do that later then. I guess I could do it now. I have a ring of invincibility. Holy moly, how many shots do you take? Firebase also has a fairly high pain chance, but it's not going to guarantee deal with enemies, especially on Black Plague. Stun block them. It's not going to guarantee stun block them. Okay. Ow. Okay. Now we play Find the Iron Lich. Where'd they go? Hey, gotcha. I didn't get you. Okay. Hey, we gotcha. Nice. Okay. I guess this is where we have to go next. No, it's not. Hello, welcome, welcome. If I end up playing trauma therapy in the future, I need to no-clip an EM1 M11 due to a trigger which is bugged. Played the same episode in both Rays and N-Blood, and it's bugged in both. It's not source port issue, you think? Okay. Chances are I won't remember, but thank you for telling me. Now, where's that door which I'm supposed to use? Not that one. This one. Yeah, see? I guess it is next to where you start, but come on. Put like some torches next to it or something. It would just have helped a lot. So then you push that lever, and now another one's opened up. You don't need to use the door, but one of the other rooms is open now. You gotta find out which one. I think I did mostly by doing this, looking at the map. Because it will update when you see into a room. You tried looking up a video. There was only one YouTube video from 5 years ago using an older level design for a specific section of the map. It did eventually show you where to go and where you had to no-clip through all to continue. Oh, okay. I think the map's being, map pack's being updated still now, isn't it? Let me see. Can't get in there. Give me that, give me that. Right, so I pushed lever there. And that I think it automatically opens one. This one. Maybe. Yes. Okay. No button in there. By going in there, then, I think that opens up another room now? Last update was 2022. Okay. Let me just run around here again. Haha. Interesting level, just... Wait, I can't get into there, can I? I think one of them opens up this area. Ah! No, okay. See, it opened up another portal here. It's just kind of... Yeah, rooms open. Go back to previous areas. It's kind of nonsensical. But if there's better flow to it, it would be fine. To the center, press the button, open up all the doors, release enemies, maybe, yep. Go. Like in that case, you know, the level opens up completely at the end. That's nice. That's neat. Neat. Night. Okay, now... Is there another... Yep, there is. I think in one of these rooms, isn't there like platforms which sink into lava or something? Okay. That opens there. What does the chain in the bottom with the gem on it? That's my health. There's the life meter, and then there's also this, which, you know, 0 hit points, 100 hit points. It just moves around, like another little neat visual indication, I guess. I don't tend to look at it, but... Okay, so... No, I... Take me back here. Ow. If you jump as soon as you hit lava, you won't take damage. Okay. Do I have a ring? No, I don't. Pardon me. Do I go... Ow. I don't think a shadow sphere can protect me from lava, can it? No, it should. Mix it in with the, what's it called? Environmental suit from, Doom. Because, I mean, the lava's not going to be magical. Well, you would think it's not magical. Maybe it is magical lava. Oh, the, green axes are physical as well? I thought one of them... I thought the green ones were magical and the red ones were physical. I guess they're both physical. Okay, now we go... This one? Yep. Nothing there. Up here? Ow. I have this entire corridor to prepare for a shot, and I still end up getting hit by them. No. Wait. Just slide on down those stairs. Thank you. Okay. Hang on, was that something? No. Ah, this is the room I was thinking of. Don't these platforms sink into the lava or something? I gotcha. Ow. I didn't get you. Feel like I didn't kill you. That was a little too quick. Oh well, never mind. Oh, I've got enough ammo for that. Okay. We'll just leave those there then. What now? I haven't gotten any keys. You might... Maybe you only need one key? Now where do we need to go? Not in there. What about this other room? No. Okay. What about this area at the back here? No. Did I miss something in the area I was just in? I don't think I pushed a button. It just loops around. So what am I missing? Is there some area down there I need to go to? Nothing in there. There's a teleport. That just goes back to the entrance. Oh well. Another area must have opened up somewhere. Let me have a look back here. Nope. Don't go over here again, do I? No. Over there. Maybe something's opened up down there. There we go. I guess maybe there's a design philosophy to this level. Let's just make it as confusing as possible. this. It all opens up. Except for that. There we go. The key! Thank you. Hello, I see you hiding behind there. You didn't see us hiding in here. Okay, that gets you to the exit. However, there is a secret which we haven't found. This, not this room. Here. Ta-da! Secret! I think I got it. I think I got the secret. Okay. Get some armor. And that's everything. Yeah. That's that level. Mausoleum. Yeah. Confusing. Could be done better. $30. No, it took longer than that. Great stair. I think I actually really like this level. Hey, were-dragons. Haven't seen those for a bit. Okay. I think I hear another one somewhere. There's the other one. He's got some friends too. Can I... please deal with you in a kind of fast manner? Okay. Hey, an Ophidian. Ow. Or is this the, actually, is this the level I was thinking of? Might not be. Okay. That do... what? That do that. Ah. Out of here. There we go. Boop. Well, thank you very much for the follow touch. Hello. That's, There we go. Oh. That just teleport me back onto the escalator? Okay. Or elevator. Now, I think there's an iron lich in the middle there. Ow. Okay, bit by bit. Bit by bit, I'm dying slowly. Ah. I would prefer if I didn't have to deal with these Ophidians all up in the corners. Also, they really need to put some guardrails, because I keep falling off. Okay. Yeah, I think this is where the iron list shows up, isn't it? Somewhere? Ow. How many Phoenix Rod blasts did I send up there? How many did it kill? It didn't feel like it killed many of them. I'm just always surprised that Ophidians can be so much of a problem. Their attack is so simple. It's just a line of bullets. 3 purplish ones and then 1 yellowy red one. It's just like... Like, okay, just dodge them, but each shot is fired at you where you are currently. So I think it's a case of the more you move, the harder it is to dodge them. I want to get up there. Thank you. Nothing over there. Nothing there. I pressed that. Okay. Back up here. I guess go down here. Okay. Hello. Goodbye. Right. Here we are. Okay. Hello, 3 iron liches. Hello, 1 Phoenix Rod staff. Phoenix staff. Phoenix Rod shot. me dead. Okay, good. Ah. Oh boy. Super tornado. Oh, thanks. Okay. We got that. We go up there. What horrors await for us up here? Give key. No? Ow. Gargoyle killed me. Killed me. There we go. Oh, hang on. There we go. Okay. Oh, hang on, there's a... Where, dragon? Is he holding two snakes? Are those his serpents that he was going to ride? I can't ride on these, he's saying. One, how would I put a saddle on it? Come to think of it, that might be the first time I've had to open up a door by hitting it, shooting it. Okay. Ah, we're up here now. No? Yep. Okay, now where does this one go? Over here? Over here. Yeah, right. This is the level I was thinking of. It just took a while to get to the Great Stair section of it. But I like this room. I don't know why. It's just a big stairway. It looks neat. The wall textures make it look quite impressive. Okay, and you. Hello, Molitor. Oh, good, I have rockets for you now. And for myself. Fuck it. That wasn't the right button to press. See, I pressed F7 there instead of F6. Well, whatever. I keep thinking there's black variations of saber claws, but that's from the Demon Steel mod. Ah. Yeah, okay. Which level are we on, actually, for the... episode? Let me see. Not right now. M5. No, 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 not that. Also, there's a misaligned texture on the end of that wall there. Ow. You dead yet? Please, sir, please. I lost him. There he is. Oi, oi, oi. There we go. What did that button do? Did open these. I mean, that misaligned texture could be a secret. Ah. There's the key. Well, well, well. Who's not immune to splash damage? Okay. Thank you. Enchanted shield. Nothing in there. Just a monster closet. Nothing in there. A backpack in there. Just some imps. That's all the enemies, but we're missing a secret. Hmm. Now, where would that be? Hmm. Is it over here? Let me have a look. This is Great Stair. Hmm. Open a wall with the eagle insignia near the place you got the health staff. Where was that? Oh, okay. Where all the Ophidians were. There we go. Excellent. Oh, I did get... Let me just show that. 100%. Apart from one of the items, but whatever. That was the Hell Staff. Halls of the Apostate. Do you mean to do that? Let's not waste items. Okay. One secret. 115 enemies. Oh, hello. Okay, cool. It's nice that Iron Lichens have about enough hit points that 4 shots from the Phoenix Rod will destroy them. They're pretty tanky, but That's like a reasonable amount of tankiness. Oh, I don't need anything else for this. These guys can't hit me. That's another thing in this game. All the weapons use different types of ammo. There's no crossover between, like, the wand and the dragon claw. Like the pistol and the tank gun in Doom. Oh, hang on. Is it this level? Maybe not. Okay, got you. So you want to get over there. Those just teleport me back up here. There we go. Aren't those fireballs used in Hexen for one of the attacks? The mage's stuff? Ow. There we go. Any more? Yes, quite a few more. Okay. Can I get rid of a few more on this side? I can't hit you from over there. Ow. I'm like, quick, what? He got distracted. Go and shoot him. Okay. And you? I can deal with you later. Oh, well, okay, never mind. There we go. Where do I go for... Pick up that. There's the yellow door. Hey, Iron Lich. I like these little cubbies that they make for enemies. The thing in Doom as well. Ow. I know why. It's like they've got their own little turret which they can, or watchtower which they can shoot at you from. I feel like he was getting hurt by the fireballs. He didn't seem to have as much health as I expected. Okay. Well, I dealt with all the imps here, so what are you going to do now? Really? What'd that do? Oh. Lowered that. One of these. No, not that. Ow, my health. Okay. Basically health bar. Yep. That's the purpose of the chain at the bottom. Ow. Man. Yep. Okay, so good. Got the blue gem over here. Look at who cleared out most of the enemies from this area already. It's me! Made things a lot easier. Okay, now what do we need to do? Figure out a way out of here. Thank you. Boop. Boop. Oh, we have actually killed all the enemies. And that's the exit. Is that a button for the exit? It is. Okay. Didn't get the secret though. Let's go back and get that. Okay, so secret is... going to say over that way. Hang on. That was the wrong way. Wasn't over that way, it was over this way. Okay, yeah, in here, because I didn't go into those rooms. How do I get into there? Well, that's not how. I want in there. Ah. Okay. Oh, I'd like out of here, please. Thank you. Okay, we need to go this way, over here, over to there. I guess I just fly over there. Hey, you. And there we go. Ramparts of position. How are we going for time? Let's see, this is E7. No, E4 M7. Okay, so there's this one and then another level. Hmm. Okay. Ow! Go away. Okay, they're all kind of busy attacking each other, so I'll just leave them to it. Okay, good. Oh, you. Where are you? go. Okay, and that. Did I get you? I feel like you fell down because I didn't see the purple from the robe disintegrating. And nothing there. Can I get over there? Yeah, I can. No, I can't. Okay. I have to wait for that. You always get paranoid when someone approaches a wall with a rocket launcher. I've hit myself several times in such cases, yes. I do have 100 armor at least. I wonder whether it would one-shot me. Let's find out. Yes, it would. Point blank, anyway. I think often when I've gotten hit by my own rocket, it's because I've gone around the corner, but there's been a, like a sprite doodad sitting there, you know, for detail. Like a column or brazier. And the rocket ends up hitting that. Because I can't really tell how wide it is. Nothing around there. More imps out there. I swear, like, half of the population at this level is just gargoyles. Give. No? Now we're up here. One moment. Okay. It's the cat snoring again. Great, that teleported me over here. Okay, that's a different spot. Thank you. Oh, there's a staircase there. Ah, that raised that. Thank you. How'd you get over there? Oh well. Also, I saw something. Well, not this, but I guess that's where it came from. Hmm. Ow. Does that open up again? That might only open up once. It doesn't. Yeah, right. Like a single case of one thing which only opens up once. I think I missed that the first time around. Do we need to use the invincibility for that? Eh. Probably not. when you did your 100%, you just ended up no clipping. I might have done that as well. Because it would have been the first time I played through the level, so. I don't. Oh no, it does actually count as a secret. So, yeah, okay. Well, where is the yellow door? Over here. This level is kind of convoluted as well. More so than usual. Hey, wizards. Like, excuse you, I'm busy fighting stuff. Why is there a timed secret? Yeah. I can understand for, like, subsequent playthroughs, because you'd be like, oh, there was a, ring over there. If I'm fast, maybe I can get it. But, eh. I think part of it's why I don't. If I played through Doom 1 and 2, I don't think I would do 100%. Because I don't know where all the secrets are, but I know that some of the secrets are like that. One of them in particular, I think, closes after the start the level, like 5 or 10 minutes after you start the level. So you have to go directly to where the secret is, otherwise you miss it. Drone. Hang on. Oh, hello. Well, I have played through Doom on my own before, but I've never attempted to get all the secrets. Because I never played through it using a walkthrough to keep tabs of where they all are. You still cursed John Romero for putting a time secret in every level of Sigil 2. Oh, he kept up with it, did he? Ah. Might be him who designed the level which I'm thinking of. Forget which level it is. I think it's in Doom 2. It's like a hell library or something. Doom 2, yes. Level Monster Condo, and it closes within a minute of the start. Yes, that's the one I'm thinking of. Well, I did all that. Maybe it lowered the, green key now? Yes. I hear wizards. He got the key! Quick! Release the wizards! He killed the wizards! Release the gargoyles! Killed the gargoyles! Release the... I don't know. Saber beast or something. Okay, over there. Oh, right. That's the room I teleported to before. I need to go in here. No, I don't. That is the wrong teleporter. Everything is terrible. This one. There we go. Time sequence in Sigil 2 also worked just like that, so clearly he liked that idea at least. That and, like, doesn't he also like putting cyber demons on platforms in the middle of a level which can shoot you from all over the place? I haven't played through Sigil or Sigil 2. It's funny how... Or... It's funny and interesting how different people have, like, signatures when it comes to level design in Doom or in any game. So you can sort of tell who made it based on what elements are included. That way you know who to curse. I don't know any of the people who worked on the maps for this game, so... I just curse Raven Software in total than any one particular person. They're all equally responsible for making a great game. And not just this one either, they made a bunch of great games. You think Sigil 1 and 2 both have a cyber demon in every level? Fun! Okay, we got the blue key. Now we go to... wherever the blue door is. That is... up the end here. Ow. Hello. You're down there. I think I have to go down there. Do I have wings? I do. There we go. That was not the right button. That was the button to shoot my weapon. And there you go. I shot it straight into a wall and killed myself. Ow. Ow. Okay, there we go. Turn that off so you don't cause any accidents. there another... There is another Iron Lich. Another 2 Iron Liches. Wait. Okay. You definitely cursed Raven software in general a few times, mostly notable. You remember that being the case in Jedi Outcast? Yeah. Yeah, Jedi Outcast has got some levels. Nah, Shadar. That's the big one I remember. Oh, I missed some of the secrets. But yeah, now they're stuck in the Call of Duty mines. I guess the company, the employees who made this would have probably long since moved on to other things. Though I don't actually know. Let's see. Well, there's another teleporter over there. It's like an enemy wandering around down there, is it? Oh, yeah. There you go. I like Jedi Outcast a lot. Level design in it's like an interesting holdover from these more 2D shooters. Okay, that's one thing. Over there. Can't get in there. It's probably a teleporter. From in there? Nothing back here. Shadar in Cloud City section where you have to escort a droid through a section where there's laser trip mines and a bunch of enemies were the 2 worst parts. Oh yes. Yes, that one as well. I'd forgotten about that bit. Like, I like Jedi Outcast. Part of it always felt kind of janky, but I don't know why. I think it's like a combination of how slippery you are and like a lot of knockback for weapons or something. It's been ages since I've played it. Maybe I'm thinking more of the Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight. Saber combat kind of emphasized it because you'd always be sort of running past each other and taking swipes. Which just emphasizes how good the lightsaber combat in it is when I say that. That doesn't... I'm not saying that the lightsaber combat in it is very good. You like that game a lot, but other than the story, there's so much reason to replay it compared to Jedi Academy. I remember, like, the earlier levels of Jedi Academy a fair bit. And the saber combat in Jedi Academy is better than in Outcast. I think I played Outcast more just, yeah, as you said, because I like the story more. Academy's sort of like a series of disconnected missions. Okay, let me see. Where do we get to this other secret? Because they're all the missions in Academy are like themed after like a central thing, as far as I remember. At least the early ones. I just keep thinking of the desert one was the big sandworms. Okay, we got that. After getting the green key, yellow key, there is a door to your left that brings you to a raised platform inside with stained glass windows, running off the right and landing on the ledge of the window, depicting the sparrow or raise the window. Got that one. Starting area, there are a series of platforms leading to a health staff. We see the hole in the wall, which marked by a health vial. Got that. Collecting the yellow key, a wall lowers in the opposite end of the room. The right-hand side of the back wall could be opened like a door. So can the wall behind a map scroll. Lava section is a secret. The first, and only the first time, you step on the platform that lowers when you walk into the fountain. The platform opposite will lower. Okay, so it's number 2 we didn't get. Collecting the yellow key. Where was that? A wall lowers at the opposite end of the room. Because we got the green key here. We got the blue key. In here, I think. Let me have a look. It says lava section. Oh, okay, I see. Yep. Okay. It says in the section where you got the yellow key, and it could have just said in the fountain room. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Pray shy alert. They're like little baby ones. And they're a real pain. I think that's where the platforming in those games kind of worked against it, because you're... Again, it's been ages since I played it, but vague memories of sliding off the platforms. Time secrets, I know! Who does that? There we go. Shattered bridge. 98 enemies. 3 secrets. Ah, yes, it's this level. You can hear the, welcome brigade already. Oh, what's that? You want to go back in here? Nope. We spawned enemies behind you to force you out into the main room. Ow. But that's what I like, though. It shows that the developers know what the player is going to be doing. Like, they put that thought into the level design. Because they're like, he's going to go out. They're going to go out here, see all the enemies, retreat back into here. So we'll hit them with enemies coming from behind. Rather than just sort of, I guess, building a level and then populating it with monsters. Which I think some games like Red Dead Rampage were a bit more guilty of. Excuse me, coming through. Don't know if the skull safe fire count as magical projectiles. Yes, they do. Oh, wait, that's after I killed him. Okay. Oh, noise. It's not safe down here either. And then they all turn on each other. I'll just sit here. Okay, there we go. Gotta head out to bed. Well, thanks for joining, Kibbits. I hope you have a good sleep. Platforming in FPS games, shooters is always a drag. Yeah. I think partly because movement in FPS games is always so distinct. So you have to know how you're going to be able, how you're moving in the FPS in particular. Oh, right, there's wind here as well. I'll just run across that. Thankfully, there's no wind on these little pillars. Okay, and... there we go. I saw that. Open up again. Okay, there we go. There. Ow. No? Something for later then. Or for right now. It opens when you drop down. Hooray. Why? I'd forgotten about that. Why is the key in the secret? It's like breaking a fundamental rule of map making. I guess does it count as a secret? I mean, you know, the game counts it as a secret, but how does it count in terms of other secrets? So you had to go into that area, see a pattern which you previously used as doors. It doesn't open. You leave. A wizard pops out behind you. And so you'd be like, oh, okay, there's a room behind me. And then you go back and check. And then you find the key. I guess it's not that difficult. Unless you don't see the wizard, you run into another room. And then you come back and you see the wizard and you don't connect that he came from over there. Because he's floating around over here or something. I need to go in here. At least there is consistency with design that these walls with the skulls and like ribs or something or on them are doors. So you'd be pretty certain that that wall you see with that pattern on it is a door. You just can't open it at that time. Or, you know, I would assume it's a door. Again, that's just down to per individual people. Some would say, oh, I can't open it, so therefore it's not a door. Even if it's got the same texture on it. They might have just decided to use it and not make it a door. Ow. What happened? Oh, shrieked to death. I thought it said chicken to death. Iron Lich, mod for Iron Liches so that they can occasionally cast a spell which turns you into a chicken. Hello. Count them down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm pretty sure there's 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. 9 Iron Liches. We missed 2 secrets, though. I can't actually get back. That tornado doesn't like me. They are very rude. Yeah, there's no way back. Okay. Oh. How do I activate the cheats? We changed for next game. I'm not going to do the level again. Man. I thought just reloading the level might work. Ah! Ah. All other levels have been pretty good about letting you go back to the beginning. Hang on. Aha! I want to go back to the beginning. Okay, there we go. Chaos. Chaos device coming in. Coming in clutch. Because of the level designed by the developers. Anyway. Right, secrets. Let me just wedge myself against this. I think there's a secret over there. Also, I like that the shattered bridge is completely fixed now. No, I went through here. There's two secrets, so I think they're both in the same room. I think I can see them. No. I'm glad there's no wind when you're standing on these pillars. Okay. Yeah, there's one. And the other one would be on the other side. There we go. Ah, good. I didn't break my, at least 100% secret streak. Because it was like one of the levels in the first episode, which I didn't kill all the monsters on, but, whatever. You thought you would return to your own world after Desparal died, but his final act banished you to his own plane. Here, you entered the shattered remnants of lands conquered by Desparal. You defeated the last guardians of these lands, but now you stand before the gates to Desparal's stronghold. Until this moment, you had no doubts about your ability to face anything you might encounter. But beyond this portal lies the very heart of the evil which invaded your world. Desparal might be dead, but the pit where he was spawned remains. Now you must enter that pit in the hopes of finding a way out. And somewhere, in the darkest corner of Desparal's domain, his personal bodyguards await your arrival. Okay. However, we'll continue with the stagnant domain next time. And I'll thank you very much for joining and hope you join me then.